Hey everybody, what's gay? It's me. I still am. Welcome back to my channel. Today we're going to romance Persephone in Stray Gods, and this will probably be my last Stray Gods video, but I've really been enjoying it, and I was left with a bunch of existential dread, not knowing what other options I could have chosen in my last playthrough, so it's what you get. I gotta see how the romance turns out for the other romanceable person, right? That's like my job? I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. Here we go. Alright, Act 1. Oh, it feels weird being back here, knowing what I know.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change.
And
we
then
wanted
the
to see
fates.
who was out there. If they'd show up.
Oh, these guys that you only see this once. Go off, my guy. Hit it just as crisply the second time around.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Oh no, I want to flirt with Freddie again instantly.
It was just me.
This is not great.
I think this went better.
You're trying to make me feel better. Maybe we should try that. It's the one I chose last time, so I'm gonna say it couldn't be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
I love you, Brian.
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz,
good priorities.
Do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
Ooh, Brian doesn't have
You
a
said
couch.
it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
They're
Have you
cute.
heard yourself snore?
They're cute. I ship it. All right.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, can I? I'm still, no. Oh, it's everything in me needs to. But I want to do Persephone this run. So I'm going to say, I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Oh, that hurt me.
I'm really okay.
No,
Yeah?
I'm a one-person person,
You
and
don't seem
Persephone's my person.
Well, I guess I just thought this would be easier, you know? How did I even get here?
I know. It's okay.
Oh, Fredster.
I'm right here with you.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist.
Freddie is so
all of this
cool.
was your
I
idea.
forgot
I just
how cool Freddie was.
I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and walk up.
The voice acting in this just
I'll see
gets
you
you right in the heart hole, you know? And here comes Ellie from The Last of Us.
Like a boat
In a minute.
lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Still hits just as great the second time.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who does.
It's interesting that she even calls herself a girl in these songs, and there's like a trend, like they call her little girl a lot, which is a very interesting detail. She also sees herself like that.
With no sails, not a breeze.
There she is.
I am drifting no star to be seen.
Go off.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You
Hey, Calliope. You're
have
pretty
an
cool.
amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Ugh.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
I haven't played The Last of Us 2, but I'm really curious as to who Grace voices because everybody's like, oh man, the two
yes.
of them duetting. I'm like, what's the
Same.
relevance of that? Gonna eat these words later, aren't I?
Everyone else is gone. Let's hear it. Let's hear
Okay.
it.
Did you
Go
bring
off.
an instrument or some music?
I
Music?
kind of bring my music wherever I go.
Yeah, you do.
All right. Well,
She's like, okay. What are you, a muse or something?
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue.
Oh.
Is there any path
Such a good singing voice.
Like a boat lost at sea,
though I'm about to
with no
end?
sails, not a
You
breeze.
still have your life
I love
ahead.
like lines that complement each other.
Drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Go
All
off.
things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
All right, yes, I get to choose my trait. So I went with kick-ass last time. I think I'm gonna go for clever. This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. I mean, we gotta try it, right? Here we go. Everything gonna turn blue this time?
Right, Calliope, there's
Wicked.
always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Wow, it's already so different.
wow. What was that?
That was a badass duet,
Your
my friend.
song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
Oh, Calliope.
That's why I had to come inside.
You aren't here to audition. It's the one I couldn't do last time.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
This Grace uses her noggin.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
That's fair.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so
Yeah, the first
young.
time I heard this, I was like, you're so young.
Surely your
What the
life
hell?
is
Aren't you my
just
age?
beginning.
Be guarded, joke about it, be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
I knew it sounds stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are
Gay
good questions
panic.
to ask.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, you got this.
I should go.
All right. Nice to see ya. Please don't show up dead on my doorstep in a few hours.
See you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
So ominous.
see you then.
I love that jacket. Like, that's bold. You gotta be bold to dress like that, and I appreciate it. All right. Really love what you've done with the place, Grace. It's kept in very good condition. This is gay. And this is homophobic. What
Did
we're
you
about
lose
to
your
see.
keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
This is no bueno.
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
How did you find me?
Why? How?
Not,
How did
not
you
the
know where I
relevant question
lived?
when somebody's bleeding out on you.
I followed you. I thought I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
Calliope.
Hey,
To feel like this in your last moments,
Calliope!
it's brutal.
please. Please, come on.
There's that Eidolon. That glowing sphere of responsibility and random music generation.
What is that?
It's like Iron Man for a second. I love that. She's like, did I just do drugs? Rough. And then a non-binary person shows up at your door.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes, I love you.
Who... Is that my door?
Yeah, it's a vortex now.
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I'm gonna say
I think she's
we need
dead.
help.
We need help. You need to call someone. Or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens
Yeah,
every
you are
time one of us
someone.
dies, you know?
Good one, dude.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to
Healthy
you.
way to
Sucks, but,
express
you
grief.
know.
Explain this right now. I'm gonna say the chorus. The chorus.
Chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. But
You're
I
very
can see you
vague,
don't
my
know squat
dude.
about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay?
Thanks,
Cal died,
Hermes.
you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you
Yeah,
now,
surprise.
which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Yup. Gotta love it. Bring you to the people who tried to kill ya. Look at that Medusa shield. Look how ominous this owl freaking looks.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an
Hell.
idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
Thanks.
No,
Thanks for
wait.
explaining
Where
nothing,
did you bring me?
Hermes.
How did we get here?
Cheers.
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back!
You just locked me in a room with a weird owl.
Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Honestly, patience of a saint. I would be like reading everything, eating all those cookies, putting on that helmet for sure. Yeah. Why did it take you this long to notice the cookies? That bird's like, don't touch the fucking cookies. Hi, Persephone. What's up? What's up, BB?
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on
Shady bitch.
to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a little rough. This is also a mistake.
Someone died
Who
in my
are you?
arms. Where is this?
Yeah, who the
How did
hell
I
are
get
you?
here?
Why are you wearing
Who
that?
are you people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes's portals.
A shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to
Thanks.
introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for
Shirtless
the occasion,
boy.
as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one
What's up?
glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
What's up?
Together, we are the chorus.
I don't know what that was.
We rule over
I
the
panicked.
idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
We're in your Cineplex. Wait, gods are in. You expect me to believe
You expect
this?
me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
I love
No,
this, Grace.
No,
She's
I'm not
just
trying
so
to make
cynical.
you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only
Well,
thing
you-
I do
technically
need you to
you are.
grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
So this Athena thinks I'm an idiot.
Wait, you said
I'm a god
and
now.
Hermes said that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
Yeah, like
We
warp speed
call it
into
an
my chest.
eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now
Transferable.
makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
There she is.
The reason you're here,
Persephone.
Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit
Boring.
into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
This tracks, Athena. What gives you the right?
What do you mean you have
Yeah.
to die?
It's exactly
I
as
love
it sounds,
these
Grace.
options.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why
Yeah,
hasn't someone
you're-
called the police?
Calliope's blood is
Silence.
literally on your hands.
Yeah, but you could be holding them instead, BB. That was on the side. I'm sorry.
Helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But
Okay, Persephone, take
This
that gay rage
isn't
and bottle it up and
justice.
put it elsewhere for later. Singing.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little
I
lost.
forgot about
If
this.
you are lost, little girl, this bears
girl, yeah, there we go.
explanation. Dear child, please listen.
So we just absolutely given her
have
on a...
usurped a muse.
What's
No
that?
recourse to be arranged.
Not a violin. Maybe it's a
unfair.
violin? I don't know.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now,
Yeah, she's like, what's happening? Can you guys stop this?
that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see.
Interesting that Apollo's the only one not singing.
The chorus is in
Ooh, that Persephone low note.
Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Hell yeah. Go off, shirtless boy. Apollo, no.
Hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right.
Good.
What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
Yeah.
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole
Do I
her
really look
Eidolon?
like I could murder
Then we need
someone?
to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I
Don't
thought
you
we'd
want the thing
agreed
you were just
this
singing
was
about?
justice. What would you have us do?
Let me prove myself. I want a trial. We need to find the truth. I want a
don't I get
trial.
Trial? A fair hearing? Something?
Yeah.
Or is that not what
Don't you know
idols
about trialing things? That look
We aren't
though.
seriously considering this.
Yeah.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
They say no.
Yes.
Game over.
I think so. Yes.
Go off, Aphrodite.
Fine.
Thanks.
And there we have it.
All right.
So, no dying. Am
So
I
I
hearing that right?
live.
No Grace getting smited by the gods?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would.
I'm sure you
You
would.
have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original
She's
verdict
so
stands.
intimidating. And then there's that guy standing shirtless in freaking flip-flops next to her. How do I find the killer? Will do. This is so unreal. Will
Okay.
do. No problem.
Okay.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah.
I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best.
Go off.
That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep
Your
you,
best will be
Grace.
good
You have
enough.
much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal
Ugh.
our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Got it.
Do not harm
Yeah,
another
I'm gonna break
idol.
this almost
Do
instantly.
not leave the city.
Won't
do
do that.
as the chorus commands. Otherwise,
It's a lot of shitty
do whatever
rules.
you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's
Oh,
all?
you know they exist,
Welcome,
Athena.
dear sister.
And do help yourself to
What's
a
up?
cookie.
Oh, thanks. I'll pass now that I know who made them. All right, time to go to Grace's apartment. What's up, Freddy?
Grace?
You cutie? There was a dead body there.
Grace!
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right?
Freddy.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We
You're
thought
so
something
cute
happened
and
to
nice,
you.
Freddy.
Did
No,
something happen to you?
nothing. I'm gonna say I became a god.
Yes, but you are seriously not
I'm just gonna tell
believe
her.
Oh, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
Same thing to say.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
Because I became a god. Did you not hear me?
So what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bad practice?
Music? Oh, hey. Smart-ass friends.
Smart-ass friends who never stop talking.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna go for this route.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Hi there.
Yeah, Pan,
who's this,
you're
Grace?
not really subtle.
Why does he have horns?
I told you, I'm a god.
I did tell you about the god thing, Freddy.
Well, you got me there.
To answer your question,
That was
my
fun.
dear,
That was fun
you
dialogue
see the
options.
horns because I allow you to see the horns.
That's
crazy,
crazy.
As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Dope.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real
I love that
article.
this guy just chooses to have these
I've come to
horns
offer our
showing.
newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
I had to side with Freddy in
You
this
do
song
look
last
lost,
time,
don't
so I'm not going to do that this time. I want to know what you get out of it with this
And
cool
what
option.
do you get out of helping me exactly?
Dialogue
Now
option.
that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life
Yeah,
threatened?
I'll tell you about it
What?
later, Freddy.
Oh,
it's all
now you've
good.
done it. You've gone and upset
Nah,
them
no,
all.
she's good. She's chill, don't worry. Can we talk in front of Freddy? I told you the truth, Freddy.
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't
Yeah,
kidding.
like how many times do I have to tell you?
While also standing accused of murder. It's quite tragic.
Yeah, it's
Is there
rough,
any way you could
to say the
explain what's
least.
going on, Grace?
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted,
yeah, I mean,
can't she?
how bad could it
Why do I
go?
have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Cass?
You are.
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy, have a seat. Let's talk.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here, my friend.
Huh.
Yep,
That's it?
Huh?
I love Freddy.
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I've seen it in action. I had proof.
Sure, but I had
Yeah.
proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
It is.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You're cute, and I love you. You are the absolute best. You're taking this well. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this because I know I'll be sorry you're involved.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What? Are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you
That
hadn't.
also tracks.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam. If anyone's gonna get turned into stone,
Oh,
it should be me.
don't say that.
Well, let's go find that killer, okay?
But you're so great, Freddy.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, no,
whoa.
he's
You
chill,
wound
don't
me,
worry.
dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
I mean, great
My
suggestion,
powers.
my dude.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
He's like, so put me in a song. It sounds pretty cool.
That does sound kind of cool. Like I'm some sort of rock star
Yeah.
idol.
That is
You're
it
like American
precisely.
Idol. I mean,
You draw music out of others, Grace. Not only with inspiration, but physically. Magically.
go off.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then.
Close your eyes and drop a sick beat, my dude.
Hear that? It's coming from you.
Just like,
When you sing,
sorry, I'm a
what
child.
emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
And I feel Like my hair just changed parts.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you.
You really gotta work on sounding less creepy,
All
Pin.
that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
I'm so confused. I don't trust you. Try to roll with it.
wasted.
I'm gonna try to roll with it. Just go off.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
Nice. Go off.
Follow. Are those really
Sounds like
actual
it's-
horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
Sounds like it's
Can you hear
time
me,
to
Grace?
shine.
What's going on?
Song.
So sorry you had to be here for this.
I just really liked this line last time.
Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
I don't feel comfortable
Grace,
choosing
nothing
Pan
makes
over
sense
Freddy.
here, and won't the carpet
Relax.
be covered in
I
fleece?
got this.
And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Chill out, my guy.
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I
Go
need.
off. Ooh.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
No,
Grace,
stop
is this how
fighting.
you let strangers speak to me?
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time
Aggressive
to
singing. I love it.
shine. This is my time. Time to shine.
Freddy's not impressed.
I don't need either of you.
Go
Well,
off.
what happens
Rip out a
next?
solo. Hell yeah.
How about a solo?
Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes.
Yeah.
a solo.
Let's go for it this time.
We got time.
Okay, this is what you do when you go to karaoke after like 7 drinks. You just go up to the mic and start doing this.
I never knew I had that in me.
I think you should keep it in you. Yeah, cool.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
You're both making me angry. Yeah, let's make her just like alone.
You guys are bickering.
This is a Grace Persephone would like.
This is a wreck. If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you both by the neck. This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
My
Jeez, this version of Grace is bristly.
I could go it alone. Time to shine.
Choose neither of them. What happens if I don't choose either of them?
All right, enough. This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides.
Yeah, go
My
on.
life is on the line.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get
Well, I
carried
did it
away.
without making them hate
But
me.
this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you
That
can
was
see how that
cool.
might be useful in your investigation.
I forced people to sing, but I didn't have full
Sure,
control.
but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes.
Wow,
A muse
songs
does
are
not
pretty
command.
independent. I love that.
She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Go off.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed I have. But I do have one more thing
Can
to
you
impart.
please straighten your
For all
tie,
your
my
powers,
dude?
you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide.
Thanks.
An address in the city where
Yeah.
Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Thanks, dude. You should
That's
have led with
Calliope's
that.
address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
He just wanted to have a little dance.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealing.
Yeah. Didn't give me much of a choice there.
Ah, that's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger.
Freddy's
A
like
killer
full
is on the loose.
investigation mode. I love that. Then I'll need her help. I need your help, Pan. Maybe next time, Freddy. I'd say maybe next time.
Yeah. You can come on the next life-threatening mission, Freddy. Totes promise.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume.
All right.
Ta-ta.
That was weird. What a way to leave it with the two of them. All right, Muse's hideaway. Off we go.
Oh, it's open. That's not a
Yeah,
good sign.
security not a top priority. This place is stunning.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but...
It's gorgeous.
What's this? Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer
Solid.
that you're here. I better have a look around.
It's a reminder.
Damn, look at
It's
that.
a reminder. Sorry.
Beautiful.
Wow.
How do you even get
Beyonce
one
on the
of
brain.
these?
Look at that light again.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me?
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Probably she was a muse. So many, like, wild art pieces in here.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Let's go upstairs. See what's happening up there.
Down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Now what would be perfect is if this place was just littered with cats. Do you know what I mean?
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Ah, shirtless man.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. See, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything.
You were trying to
about
be
us
secret.
wrong.
Like, what do you expect? You're Apollo.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
He's
Sometimes
sad
I
man in big
yes.
open t-shirt.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost 2
Fair
friends.
enough.
If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Just you're not here to grieve.
I could
I'm
ask
gonna
you
use
the
this
same question.
option. I didn't have it last
I
time.
told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
Yep.
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
There could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Well, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over
Same.
it. Sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately.
Me
but this,
fixating on my most recent craft.
for her, this is nothing.
Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already
Yeah,
met
Pan was like, what's up? Like,
I-
almost instantly.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I
She's like,
do!
literally
You
anybody
have to know
helping me
more
would
than
be
me
great.
about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How
Woe
is
is
that
him,
possible?
eh?
I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding
All
that
right.
fate.
Tell me about Calliope then.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled.
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued
So
with
someone
all of us.
took care of them.
We needed
I'm
to
just
change.
saying.
We hadn't spoken in years.
The breadcrumbs are here.
I hadn't seen her home before today.
And like the
did I talk
muses
about
were his buddies, so this is hard for him. So you won't help me at all.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but
Typical
you won't
white guy.
lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Because he's cursed pretty much, right? That's what we're talking about here. So much contemplative silence with this guy.
Can't do this.
Yeah, tell me this option.
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Nice. Song time with my boy.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
He's like, I don't want to sing. Old-fashioned glee cut to something.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't
I'm having the
I
problem of
do?
not remembering what choices I made last time, so apologies if I make some of the same
Here
ones.
she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I
What
do?
did you do?
What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Okay.
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect.
Oh, go off, my guy.
She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect.
My guy. Calliope's in... Did you kill Calliope?
And effect.
Yeah, let's just be outright.
There's just one thing that I need to hear. Tell me now, so the air
No
is
detective.
clear. What did you do to her? Was it you?
You're asking
Yeah,
if
I figured why
killed
not.
her. Yes, I did. It's fair to
Oh,
say
little broody boy.
that my mistakes paved the way for what then
Prove that you're
came.
innocent then.
Yes, give me the
It's
blame.
interesting to go with all the same kind of colored choices. It's interesting.
Cause and effect. Somebody finds you here, they might project and think you
Killed her.
No.
Then help me and you'll show
Never really like this
Had a
variation.
reason to suspect.
Cause and effect, man.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's teleport into this here lighthouse. Was that a yes? You'll help. I need. Was that a yes? You'll help.
Let's see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause.
Ooh, those dulcet tones go off.
Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play. On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
Oof, so good.
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do.
Go off. That it's a crisp note. I like it.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect.
I expect you to button up your
Athena
shirt,
called
please,
you the god of
for the love of God.
prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Well, it's the only thing you can help with. Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain
Yeah,
why
you're just talking
exactly.
in riddles.
This is all
Grace
new to
doesn't
me,
know
remember?
yet.
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Yeah,
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
it's a weird rule.
You're talking about fate, aren't you?
I love these choices.
Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but
Fair. Yep.
here we are.
Man,
That's
he logics every time.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
How is that a power?
So you have a power you won't ever use because all it does is hamstring you.
Hamstring you.
Yikes.
That's a funny saying.
Welcome to my life. But there might be something else I can do to help.
Dope.
Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to
Is
meet.
it the Oracle? It's the Oracle. It's living in a not chaotic at all vibe of a
This is
place.
where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Aren't idols rich? No kidding.
This really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Call him out,
No.
Grace.
Don't hold back on my account, Grace.
I won't.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
You mean like the
Yeah, this
Oracle of
option.
Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles
Okay.
over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess.
Great.
There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
It's this kid who knows how to Google really efficiently, all right? Everybody calm down.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
It's like, did you bring a
Sometimes I have
burg?
to tell you, I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle,
She's like, I just want to go home.
certainly not his Oracle.
Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he
I
is.
just love that.
Just
she
because
calls
someone
him
says they
Paul.
can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker.
Cool.
That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Get your abs in a twist.
I love
Okay,
Oracle.
so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me? What's on your mind, sis?
You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as
Why don't
the
you just
oracles
clean?
do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long
Just
as
a little
she
bit.
likes.
And see the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
Paul is alright.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
I need
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah,
She
I've been
don't.
checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer.
Oh, shots fired. Every time.
Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see.
You know what that means.
That would be
Get your
Persephone.
flirt on. The one from the chorus. I knew it.
Knew it! All that rage back at the chorus had to be an act.
Yeah.
She's involved in this somehow.
No, we're gonna get to a
I
good
realized
place with
Persephone
Persephone.
was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were...
They were in love, just like Persephone's about to be in love with me.
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Nope. I'd rather go
Or
alone.
you could just tell me where she is and I could go alone.
You don't have a membership, Grace. You won't get in on your own.
Ugh, privilege. I could just take it.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps
Yes,
go
Dad.
for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Nice. Classy. That's where we're going. Underworld, here we come. All right, go off.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the
That's her
underworld,
power.
idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Odd place to
Persephone
find
runs a nightclub
Persephone.
called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
I'll say whatever
Still, it
I
seems like a
want.
weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the
keep
years
yourself
somehow,
occupied,
Grace.
yeah.
If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Hi, I love you. No,
Not really. What do you suggest?
Well, if I know Persephone, and I do, she won't be up
Oh, I'll
for a
get to know
chat.
her sooner
You need to be
rather than
prepared
later.
to use
Don't
your
worry.
powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Okay, bye. I'm going to talk to Pan because I didn't last time. Clothing someone
As
else's
I
type,
live
but you
and
can't straighten
breathe,
yours, my dude.
if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
When you put it like that, Yeah, what are
I'm
you
guessing
doing
it's
here?
a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am
But I
here to
just met
listen to
one.
thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Fair enough.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I
You
assume
come
you're
here
a
often?
regular at this club?
I don't know why I'm doing
And
this one. It
why
seems funny.
would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
We'll see
Not
about
anymore?
that.
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Interesting. I
You
need
must
to
know
fi-
why I'm
Yeah,
here, right?
where's Persephone?
Let me
Direct
guess.
me to the gay.
You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier, I wasn't good enough, but now.
Listen, I
I
have
see
priorities,
how it
and they are not you, my dude.
By all means. I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Then please do, my friend.
Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Yeah.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible.
That is awfully sensible.
You barely know me, my little dumpling.
My little
But
dumpling.
if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Cool.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
Yeah, you're not very helpful, my dude. I'm
I
gonna
should
leave.
get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Talk to Hermes. Let's talk to Hermes. My dude.
Whoa!
Hermes.
You're here.
What's
I
up?
mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off
Oh,
on
I
you
wish
back
you
at
could
the
romance
thing.
Hermes.
Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I need to find
Do
Persephone.
you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Straight to the point.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
am.
serious.
Yeah.
Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody
She's
ever wants
hot,
that.
dude.
One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Laugh less loudly.
Is
Is she that
Persephone
bad?
really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite.
That's a type, and that's this Grace's type.
Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Good.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Is it in a gay way?
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Thank you, dude. Hermes, no arrows. I just talked to Hermes. What's up, my dude? You're the guy without the shirt that I can tolerate.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I am.
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Yeah, surprise.
Excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for
Yeah, could somebody,
Persephone, but
for the love
I
of
can't
God,
find
tell
her
me
anywhere.
where Persephone is?
Well, I know where she is. but
Great.
I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
I can make her happy to see me.
I like you. But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
There
What
won't
if I
be a
could
problem.
guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
See, I'm smart. Got my thinky
How
brain.
could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to
I
fight.
just want to make out and work
Second, if
work
that
it
didn't
out
pan
with
out,
her.
I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, I'm
when you're
ready
ready
to see her.
You let me know, and I'll take you.
Let's go.
Deal?
Deal. Want to talk to my lady. Look at her brooding over there like a hot tamale. Immediately, entire mouth just went dry. All right, here you go. Everybody panic.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I.
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
Tall lady.
Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be
for
afraid?
mercy. The way she said that. I have questions. I don't want to fight.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Because I have questions for you.
All
Do
right.
you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
Your worry
Did you
is really
torture
cute.
her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone.
Nah, bro.
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Yikes, okay. Calliope lived at your apartment. You're a suspect too. Yeah,
You
Calliope
knew
lived at-
Calliope.
You were gay.
We all knew Calliope.
You were gay.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something
No.
to do with her death?
Prove you
Absolutely
didn't.
not.
That's how idols work, isn't it?
It's karaoke night, everybody. Okay. I loved the first one, like the first time, but I'm gonna see what we go with this time.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Dope.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in
Nice
no
touch that
mood to
her
make
mic
new
turns the shade of green that's in the underworld. It's
Go home, little girl.
excellent.
The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see
I don't
how
want
far
to
she
play,
bends.
play
We
to
all
the
know
audience.
how this ends.
I'm gonna play to the audience. Let's get the audience on my side, huh?
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll
Ooh,
last a
this
couple
is like a
rounds.
flirtier version for some reason. I
Deserve
like
a good
it.
show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing.
Ooh.
What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I
Keep
am.
playing to the audience.
Maybe you don't know who I am.
I'm gonna keep playing to my audience.
Well, I don't know anyone, I'm new.
You, what's your name? What do you do?
That's the thing with the front row. You're part of the show.
How keen a stand-up routine, knee deep in a
You're
grave.
charmed.
Works the crowd, wrapped in a shroud, a corpse in a cave. Maybe you don't
All right.
know who I am.
Oh, I know who you are.
Know who
You can't say I
I
don't know who you are.
Go off.
Some sort of golden age type star. You've never really been on my radar.
My gaydar,
For
maybe.
my time, a discontinued line.
Don't Don't
Oof.
you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
I do.
Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes.
Every time I just panic.
Give them to the ferryman. Get it in
Oh,
your
Sharon?
little head.
Is anyone here impressed? Don't have this option. That's interesting. I'm gonna say, is anyone here impressed?
Out of interest, is anyone here dead? No one? Yeah, that's probably what I would have said. Hey, let's prove that we're alive. Let me hear you. People on my right. Here we go.
This is badass. Oh god.
On the left now.
I can feel your pain. I'm changing it up the last second.
Long since you heard something new, or is that piece of you dead and buried in this cemetery?
Why is this game so good?
That's not on me.
Fair point.
Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help
Why you
from
gotta be
any
like
of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams.
She's not gone,
till
she's
the
in me.
news. I just want Calliope back.
There, I'm gonna say what's true, right? I would know it somehow. Oh, this is dope.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I am?
Do you? Hey, what's up? Okay, that was a wicked variation. You kidding me? Every choice gayer than the last. Nobody claps. It's just awkward silence. Love it.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Nice.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't
And
watch
she was
the
cute.
idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
All right.
So you must know
How
better
well
than
did you
anyone
know
what
her?
she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years.
Sounds like a
After I
rough
heard the
breakup, my
news,
dude.
I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you.
So that was you.
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with or gotten into or who she might have been fighting with.
That means one of two
That tells
things.
us a bit.
Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never
Yeah,
one
I'm
to keep
smart
secrets.
this time.
And she was doing something. Everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you
She's like,
after all.
oh, I like
If
this
it wasn't
Grace.
Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
Mm-hmm.
One of us.
Wonder who that could be.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look,
Probably not.
it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It's
It was
not just
difficult enough to believe
stabbing.
you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Very interesting.
Of course we looked. What do you think was
Seeing
happening
it
while you waited?
after playing it once.
If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Fair enough.
Did Calliope have any
Did she have enemies?
The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
What's going on?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Dope,
Yes,
dope,
but
dope.
enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Couldn't we go to
Shouldn't
Athena
we
with
tell
this?
Athena?
If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Wait.
I'm just
Did
gonna
you say
keep talking
magic?
to Persephone because I
You
like
can
it.
battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
I feel like there's a
sure,
flirting option
I just
somewhere
thought-
in here that I just
We
don't
have our
want to
powers
miss.
just as
you
you
know?
have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would
I
say
love
our
that for you,
powers are
Persephone.
also magic, but true magic is a different and older
Oh, my girl Hecate.
Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Fair enough.
What about Athena?
I'm just
She
gonna
seemed
posit
awfully
this
insistent on declaring
as a
me
very
guilty, don't you think?
Athena?
likely option.
No, Athena follows the rules.
Well,
Fools.
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us
Apollo
all
knows
mad with her
things that he's
vigilance,
not
but break her own
saying.
rules? I don't see it.
Interesting conversation.
I don't know what I'm
gonna say
supposed
this
to
feels
do.
pointless.
You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you
Great,
now?
Apollo. Thanks.
That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace
Ow.
to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope
It was
died,
kinda hot,
Apollo.
so I'm into it.
Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Stop fighting.
Is that it then?
Should I give
We're
up?
all out of ideas. I should just give up?
Yeah, what's up, dudes?
Great. Guess I'll just die.
You're not going to die, Grace.
Aren't I?
Thanks, Persephone.
You heard what Athena said.
Calliope, I'm listening.
Go off,
now.
shirtless man.
Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by
Oh, sing to me.
fire, one match did you strike that consumed you?
There's a casual portrait of her, and nobody thinks that's a little gay.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne,
Calliope
bitter
can't
with
be.
fury, not everyone
I'm gonna say
seeks to
we
betray
overlooked
you.
something.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
Oh, I felt his
Abandon me to
shirt
a
open on
terrible
that
fate.
way.
Replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's too late.
You know how far I've been
I
before
am
I
trapped.
snapped.
This is
Apollo,
not
calm
you.
down.
Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a
Yeah, I'm not gonna
deep
not
breath.
side with Persephone here.
I
Not doing
need
that.
Your help, not your anger. These old cause they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Okay, kids. I'm gonna stay with Persephone because I know what my gay priorities are. You didn't even have to ask. I already did it. Can we flirt now?
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
He got a bit scary. Just as well.
Just as well. He said from the start that he didn't want to help, that he'd just make things worse.
Well, that's what you get when you live in a
Yep.
world of prophecies and riddles. Apollo will forever
You're not
chase
gonna
his
offer me
own
any?
tail. But he brought you to me, so that's something. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You're gonna help me?
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Yeah, you gonna help me,
I've already
BB?
admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You
That's
have
fair,
fight in you.
yeah.
You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well,
no.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I like this better
This
than
is
fighting
better
with
than
you.
fighting you.
Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you
There we
dead,
go.
you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have
Ooh.
you on my side.
Wise choice.
Come over here.
What should I do while you're
Tell me what I should
formulating?
do.
I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the
Do you want to sit on them
start a
instead?
revolution.
Sorry.
Become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
Dope.
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient.
Every
When you
time.
see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Okay. Bye. Bye. Act 2, here we go.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Sweet
yeah?
Freddy.
A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so
Freddy,
worried
you are
after
literally
you left.
a precious cinnamon roll.
Well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Never, if I can help it. I'll never leave you behind. I should apologize, not you.
You're apologizing.
I should
After I dumped the whole,
apologize.
hey, I'm a god thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Okay, right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last.
Oh, it's still such a precious relationship.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And
Just
you
a little.
ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
A little volatile.
not so
She's
bad.
not so bad.
At least with Persephone, you know exactly where you stand.
I guess. Wow,
That's
she just
true.
sounds so different from the myths about her. So what are your options? You
What-
need to go
what
back
are
to
the
Persephone
myths?
at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and
Nah, I'm gonna see
there's this.
Persephone.
Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Yeah, I doubt so too.
Huh. I just spoke
I
to
just
him
spoke
at
to
the
him.
Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Yeah, weird.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan.
He does have that vibe, I'll give you that.
But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
Thank you, dear
The
Fredster.
Muse? Oh, the the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Then we're gonna go talk to Persephone and see what's up.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catchy.
So dramatic.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely
Look at
even
that, those giant ass leaves.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight.
Yeah, it's actually pretty
Marvelous,
cool.
Isn't it?
You asked me to come.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor. A favor that I now wish to collect,
plentyoffish.com/Grace. Helps. I'm not breaking rules for you.
Fine. But just so you know,
Mama
I'm not
doesn't
doing
break
anything
no
that's against the
rules.
rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby.
Oobala, that's amazing.
Have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're
Yeah,
far
yeah,
better
yeah.
suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and
Okay,
then
fine,
we're
fine,
even.
fine.
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
I say sure.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you
He's a
seek
little
is named
cutie pie.
Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to
Alright,
reach
thanks,
the
my dude.
reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf,
Thank
will you?
Bye, Pan. Alright, let's go talk to Persephone first. Let's get some gay priorities smashed out.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our
I
prime
don't
suspect
think
after
so.
all.
I went to see him.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
A reliquary. Interesting. I wonder what his angle
That outfit Persephone's wearing is so hot. Okay, why is that interesting?
What's so interesting about the Reliquary?
It's a magical library of sorts. Who knows why Pan's interested in it? My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you. If it's
Hecate
written in
and
a
her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. I want to send you to a party, Grace.
Do you want to come with me as my plus one?
She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Yeah.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you
This
and
is all
Apollo
fair.
don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but
That's fair.
welcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets
I
would be
love
the last
Persephone's
thing.
outfit down to the shoes. I'll consider it.
One wild party with a goddess of love.
Hell yeah, you
coming
sure you
up.
don't want to come?
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo.
Always a bummer.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to do Aphrodite's party first. And then I'm going to go to the reliquary. Just always stuck in that contemplative shirtless silence, my guy.
Fancy party?
Look at that ham.
Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion?
Nailed it.
Check. Now Oh, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Hello, Grace.
Hi.
I don't know what I'm going to do in this situation yet.
To be honest, I'm
I want to see what
surprised
happens if
see you here.
Venus is Persephone.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
I came for Aphrodite's help.
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story.
Love that.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right?
Not yet, my
Deja
dude.
vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
He's just unpacking a
In
lot
time,
at her,
the veil
you know?
will start to lift.
Not even
slowly
on her,
first,
just at
but
her.
Eventually, you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
What happens to me?
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was, what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much
Great.
more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Will I become Calliope?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Probably.
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
Nice, like a good meal.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do
She
here.
has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Should let her choose, I suppose.
Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget. For a while. That's what this party is for.
That's pretty extreme.
She doesn't have any other options? Therapy,
Social
pills?
media? That's not a good
Social
option,
media?
girl.
Well, if you think she hasn't tried all those things, perhaps you could ask her about them.
It just seems extreme, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. It is, however, an extreme situation. For idols, our memories can become a prison. This is how Aphrodite chooses to escape.
Gotcha. I get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite,
Yeah.
she'll want you to make a
Got
production
you.
of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest
Yeah.
mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or
I'd
we can
rather
talk
not.
more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah.
Do I talk to
Relax.
Apollo this time, just so
That's
I
what this
know?
party's for, right?
I'm gonna talk to Apollo just so I know what this conversation sounds like, because I ignored him the first time. Because his shirt needs to close.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them.
Welcome to having social anxiety, Apollo.
Or they me.
You don't seem comfortable. Could you imagine I just
enjoy
leave
these
back to the
family
party?
gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Good point.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that
I
would
love
be
that that's
Pan.
Pan.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why not avoid them? Yeah.
Why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus, and we're not allowed to leave the city.
That sounds... You're gone,
Other
so
than
you
that,
can't leave like a freaking
avoiding
city?
everyone was the plan. Until a certain someone made me sing.
I should get back out there.
So I was getting a little too hetero for my liking. Gotta go talk to my buddy Eros.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Love that hug. You love a good hug.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
So I'm told.
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Yeah, no matter how much Aphrodite begged.
Oh well.
Every time she does this, I
Poor
don't know how to
Eros.
handle it. Yeah, I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been
It's
a
all
bad
good, my dude. This whole thing is weird.
I can imagine. The whole idea of this party just makes me feel uneasy.
I know exactly what you mean. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again.
This
and
is
I'll watch
rough.
it all again.
Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation.
I wonder how long it is
everything we
until
could possibly
the
think
memories
of.
start flooding in.
For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and
Like, genuinely, if this solves
Maybe
it, depends
this
on the
time
amount of time she's reset since
the
then.
nightmares begin and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
That's fair.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Yeah.
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
So that's what that
They let
means if you're an
themselves die
idol.
without passing on
That
their
would be
idol on.
considered... Okay.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're
So if you
gone.
die without somebody to pass it to, then you're
Forever.
letting yourself go forever. But this way...
Mother says she can't do that. She won't.
Huh.
Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She
This is so complicated.
still has to die. For a while.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know.
It's pretty bad.
Happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
I can't ask
If it's
her.
as painful to Aphrodite as it
Yeah.
sounds, asking her about it seems like the last thing I should do.
No, you're right. Don't do that.
It's like, actually, fair point. Don't do that.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war. you see.
Ah, damn it,
So he
Brother
was damned if
Ares.
he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us.
It's cool how they kind of
Took us completely by surprise.
interwove real
Some
world
they
history
killed,
with,
but
like,
Aphrodite.
you know,
they
the gods. It's
captured.
interesting.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
She needs my help.
What is my part in all
Yeah.
of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to
Let's bring the drama.
to remember.
Let's
to
do it
celebrate
then.
our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't make promises.
I can't force anyone
Yeah.
to do anything they don't want to.
But I
Eros.
can
That's
try
not
to
what I'm
lead her in
asking.
a decent direction.
I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to...
I don't know if I have. I
Or I
can
hope
go
that's what
through
she
with not letting her. But I don't know. I'm so curious. It's not up to me.
It's not up to me, Eros. I can't make that decision for her.
I know. Neither can I. I was only hoping Aphrodite could make that decision for herself, if she was inspired.
All right, we'll see.
I don't know.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Dope. We can do that. Let's wait for Aphrodite and Venus. Here come the badass bitches. So dramatic. I love how dramatic she's made it. Still wish Venus was romanceable. Come on. Lost opportunity. Goddess of love.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Yep, surprise.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
You could have invited me.
All you needed to do was ask.
I meant no slight, dear one. I only wanted to relieve you of the burden of expectation, considering the task you've been given.
Nah, it's fine.
But you're here now. Oh, it's so sad what happened to Calliope. Please say you'll forgive my oversight.
Is this Grace, my lady?
Yeah,
the new
what's
muse?
up?
Oh,
I love your
what
hair.
manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet
And
the
your
lovely
tattoo.
mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and
She's
compare
so
notes
sweet.
if you,
Survived my trial.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't
Girl,
have brought
don't
that up.
worry.
I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later.
She's like, enough about you.
Now,
Back
we
to
must
me.
prepare for my departure.
I really need your help first. I really need your
Are
help
you sure we
first.
can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up.
All right,
but
all
since
right.
you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
All right. Well, we'll see how this
Won't
song
he
goes.
be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
He's like, yeah, I got it. Okay, tell me what my role is.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about
Persephone?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case.
Nah.
As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Yeah, I put it together to remember.
If I had to guess, it's to remember. One last time
I like this
before
response.
all your memories go away.
Each time the veil lifts, it leaves behind a little less. For me, old Olympus is long forgotten. The glory of Rome,
Okay.
a distant dream.
So you don't remember that.
I hope that one day
So she is doing what I
the
thought she
veil
was
will
doing.
lift, and what happened
Rough.
during the war will also slip into oblivion.
But it hasn't.
Thus, for now we honor the memory of what was, lest tomorrow it be gone forever.
Okay.
Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace! Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I think I'm ready to go. I think I have no idea what I'm going to do this time. Let's go. Let's do it.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end,
Bye, girl.
I must bid you all farewell
Maybe. I don't
once
know.
again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the
'Cause in
sacrifices
the
that brought
playthrough with
us
Freddy,
here
I saved her.
to
But
the
I'm really
strange
curious what
new
Venus
world.
as Aphrodite is like.
This time, It is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Right.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong.
Oof. This song is so torturous.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell.
This is such a good song.
We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long.
Focus on their betrayal. Focus. Sure, let's focus on the devastation this time.
We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones. It's what they wanted all along.
This is brutal.
We thought they were
Focus
beneath
on her
us.
feelings.
We were wrong. We were
Focus on her feelings.
Oh, the power of
So different from the other version.
pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than
Okay, there's too much information there, Aphrodite. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I was a horrid block of ice.
Don't do this, my dude.
A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored.
This is a much more coherent version.
Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell.
Okay.
I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Brutal. Always so brutal. You went through so much. I'm sorry. I have big doubts about this. That's where I'm gonna go with this. I have doubts. I'm not gonna call you stupid. I'm gonna get all rock and roll, but I have doubts. Ooh.
I can see everything. It's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago. There ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you think somehow
it's so good.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a
This is
god.
dope.
That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know.
This is such a different vibe. I'm like, what?
Only way to go.
Who put you up to this? Dionysus left us long ago. What's more puzzling? My suffering's all part of a show. Behold the mind of a child.
Hey, come
We'll
on.
never know how much we sacrifice.
I will. In like a few years, apparently.
Venus will keep me safe, and I will know.
The decision is
20-year slumber's
yours.
the only way to go.
I'm gonna say the decision is hers and hope she makes a good one. I don't trust this version.
For the inappropriateness of the style that we're in. Nevertheless, let's push on and introduce to you all everybody's hero, Venus. She's my protector.
So she's gonna choose to do this.
In just a moment, I won't be me anymore. No memory of war, in love like before, and you'll be adored. You cannot ignore.
Oh, this puts a pit in my stomach.
You're letting them beat you again and again.
Only way to go.
Now look at
You
your
deserve
family,
mercy. You
surrounded
need
by
to live. I
friends.
can't tell you what to do.
I guess whatever you choose, it's so not the end.
So much
I don't know what to
said
do.
in silence,
She's
it's
onto you.
timeless, it's precious sympathy. Can
don't know
we,
anything.
all honestly,
Smattering.
modestly take a seat and breathe? Cause I'm that kind of a god.
Ooh.
Prepare the girl for precious cargo.
Brutal.
Just mad about their tragic puppet show. As my memory erases, so will all your
She's-
faces. Oblivion's the only
Oh, it's happening.
go.
In a jazzy little tempo. Oh, and it's... Oops. Well... Shit. I thought if I let her choose, she would...
Are you?
Damn it.
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
Yeah.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
Maybe you can stop it this time.
I'll try to be ready.
Oh, this choice
I
doesn't feel
promise.
good. I'm sorry, Eros.
I'll
help if I can.
If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
Venus.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me.
Oh, thanks,
Before
Eros.
we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death.
Yeah.
I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Well,
For
I have
starters,
theories.
it has to be one of the idols.
An idol killing another idol? That hasn't happened
Yeah.
in a while.
Stranger things have happened.
It had to be someone who knew Calliope
Right?
and wanted her gone, with enough knowledge and power to fool the chorus. They didn't plan for Calliope to get away. I was an accident. They covered up everything else so well.
You're probably right, Grace.
You're thinking of
Thanks,
Medusa,
Venus.
aren't you?
Okay,
Why
I'll
do you
bite.
suspect her?
Why would this Medusa be involved? And
Because
why
she got
isn't a
snakes for
suspect?
hair.
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother
wonder if I get a
always
different option
complained there
in
was
Medusa.
something wrong about Medusa.
Someone said
that
in
she
the
would be
comments
trouble
that there was a
eventually.
different option for Medusa
Athena
that I
disagreed.
missed.
If you're going to start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Great.
Come now, Venus.
Ooh,
It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
rough.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
Yeah, I like the... Everybody wants to see you fall in love. A little better. Not gonna lie. I like the jazzy notes of this one, but the other
So,
one had oomph.
Did they have anything helpful?
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
Yeah.
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth.
Mhm.
Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I
If
am.
I can find her, yeah.
Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her
And yet
bidding.
you all
A
trust
vicious
Athena. Like,
hound at
y'all are
that.
nuts.
Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Pan, probably.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
It's just a lot to consider.
A lot to consider, she says. Only the nature of immortality. A fine evening's work.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
He's kind of nice. All this. I'm sorry, too.
What do you mean,
All
all
this.
this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
Okay,
You
dude.
haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Thanks, will do. I won't. Alright. I think it's off to Persephone and then off to the reliquary. Yeah, look at us.
Apollo. Always so dramatic.
Ooh.
Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
You kept things from me. Did I do the right
Why
things? You
didn't
kept
you tell
things
me
from
what
me.
it was really all about?
The party?
No, we're gonna be
The
direct.
veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning.
Yeah, either.
Yeah, and
It's not something you can prepare for.
took my drink.
I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug.
I
Persephone
can't
saved me
imagine that.
He tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
This story does require a drink. That sounds awful. Why tell me this? Do you remember her?
Oh, well,
That
that
sounds
sounds
awful.
awful.
It was. Though not as awful as being his wife. We all have
Fair.
our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
You're incredible.
You're incredible.
You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
No, really, I'm flirting.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
And so humble.
Okay, I take
Cute.
it back.
Oh, you can't.
Why are they
take
so
it back,
cute?
Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
She's like, this is hot. Let me do a song.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the
So good.
world, and you praise you. Something seems
I just love this singing voice.
about you. Have we met some lifetime?
Huh, they're showing that Calliope's showing through. That's really cute.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I
Go
have
off.
forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we
Feel
can
that.
win a revolution, you and I.
We're both fighters. I see your heart. You didn't like me much to start.
And you grace.
Maybe say we're both fighters.
You are a queen, you're old, your dominion, and in my opinion, you're on the right track. It sounds like they
Very
heard
different.
you, defied or usurped you. It's time that you kick 'em right back.
You've got
Ooh.
one big mouth on you, don't
Again, this is giving me the same panic it gave me the first time. I'm so embarrassed. Don't blush.
Like that mouth on you, won't you?
You've overstayed your
I
welcome.
stopped breathing again.
Time to go home.
If I must, okay. Bye,
Get
Persephone.
out of here, Grace.
Phone me later. It's just as good the second time. Alright, let's go to the reliquary. Fredster, you gotta stop coming with me for this shit. It's not gonna end well for you,
I
my
opened
guy.
that shipping container. I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
This might not be safe. I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, Pen said there would be books.
Yeah, you like
You
books.
like books, right?
I do like books.
Good.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You're great. Oh, I love you, Freddie.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol?
I know
you're supposed to
enough.
help?
It doesn't matter.
Not much, but whatever. There's no time like the present, right?
I like the way you think. Plan? Ha! Who needs a plan?
Exactly.
Why? Do you have a plan?
Oh, hell no. Are you actually gonna do that little favor for Pan?
Yeah, probably. I'm interested in the
Honestly,
reliquary, though.
The reliquary is what I'm really
I
interested
love
in.
this option.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick, yeah.
I wonder if
I
I
love your
can
plans.
not set these two. I'm curious how this plays out, actually. Giant lady reading some books. Ding. Some chill, calm.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
She's like, whomst.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This
Me when somebody
knowledge
knocks
is
on my
not
front
meant
door.
for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I say I'm no mortal.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Okay. Freddie's special.
Freddy's not just
Yeah.
any mortal.
Yeah.
She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
Okay, dramatic.
No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria.
You little nerd.
Which, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Oh, she's like, you're a nerd too? That's what makes her break this? That's cool.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Dope. Hecate.
If you want someone who respects
Yeah.
knowledge, Freddy is definitely
You two
your
should
gal.
hook up.
Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your
Oh, can you?
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral
I love
staircase
Freddy.
over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books.
Oh my god.
No, you cannot.
The delivery of that was incredible.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Yes, that's now.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is between places,
Hmm.
crafted by my own hand from the ether.
Real casual.
Here
like.
in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur.
Dope.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Nah, that ain't
you're
it.
saying the books are wrong.
Yep.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this
I
cannot be.
love these little
The sooner
blue
you accept
options.
that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Fair enough, my dude.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists.
I
in the
love that they're
past.
bonding over
Yeah,
books.
several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus
Tried
my
to grab a
efforts on
cat,
a
she
select
ran.
portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but
I love that
you
they're
said
just
we have a
nerding out about
problem?
books in this
Indeed.
option.
From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
Yeah,
That
that's not
is
ideal.
unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can I meet
Actually,
Asterion?
I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion?
She's like, why?
Strange.
Oh, he shows up in this room if I do this?
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
You're Asterion? But you're...
The Minotaur? I could have told you that.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Yeah, this won't be. Pan
I'm
sent
here
me.
on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No, no idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
There
Real
you
subtle,
have
my
it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
dude. Love how she's like, yep.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Ah, please say it is written.
It is written.
Nice.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate.
Yeah.
But it's worth a shot.
Let's just go for it.
A musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
Dude, you're not subtle.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Then tell
Maybe
me
now you can tell me what this big favor is.
Come on, isn't it obvious?
No.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her.
You got it, dude.
Please, help me tell her.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
Sure do.
All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
What if she turns you
might
down?
say no. You know that, right?
And consent is everything.
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
No, don't get like that.
But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it.
This is fair.
I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Deal.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear. She's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower.
But she never made you
She
swear.
never made me swear. Maybe
Such a
she never
sneaky,
thought
sneaky
anyone
boy.
asked. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Fine.
I can't
guess
say
we
I'm
do
exactly
this.
sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this. I can't
adore
even
Freddie.
stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddie?
Let's go.
Vibe and you go for it.
Let's go.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just
Love
speak
that
from
for
the
you.
heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
Ooh.
You didn't do
Crusty.
it to me directly.
Somebody take this man's mic
I'm
away.
not blaming you specifically, just that
Just keep going.
metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
You got this. Just keep going.
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I
Go
got
off
the
me, dude.
fool in a China shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can. I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate.
Go
You
off
already
hysteria.
know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, 'cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay.
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more
It's a really good
has left
vibe.
me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
You've cast a spell on me.
Nice. Nailed it.
It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say
That's it. Just keep going, my dude. I want to see how this ends.
It's just you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
I think this is bad advice.
Remember, Katie, that I've got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down the old ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
It seems you desire a trial by fire. You believe I require a guard just in case. I'm a titan, you see. Such attackers would flee with but one look at me. Terror on each face.
She's like, I am not a damsel in
Not
distress.
terrifying. They don't know you like I do.
That's not what you meant.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget this whole embarrassing catastrophe. Underneath this bullhead's fur's a red-faced wannabe. Seriously,
Freddie,
I'm freaking
please-
out. Pray
please help
somebody,
him.
please rescue me.
Yeah.
as qualified as I am.
Go.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
Ooh.
No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring.
Freddie.
No saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard.
Yeah, you both need to speak from the heart. Just go for it.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me.
This is really interesting how different this
I
is.
let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos, yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spelling given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can
It's
I
a little
love my
Hecate.
best friend?
Yes.
This is for Hecate to decide. Yes, yes, yes. Freddie is desperate.
I cannot do this, Asterion. The pain you feel now
Oh,
is nothing
no.
compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Oh, this is not my best work.
Do it.
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heralds of an ancient darkness.
What do you mean? This can go
guide
this way?
Sweet creature off this treacherous road.
What do you mean?
In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load.
This is so sad.
Love, but will not be in love. Your love was never a lie. It is simply no
Lady
longer
Gaga voiceover, love it.
And I know, in my heart, I am rescuing you.
This is so sad
Arrow
compared
of
to what happens with the
Eros
other
I forced
option.
to undo. I put a spell on you.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, oof. Oof. My dude. Sorry.
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
Oh, she does love him.
I am...
This is so
Thank you, Kate.
sucky.
It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago.
This is brutal.
As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
You could help me in return. It was Freddie's idea. It
You
was
have
Freddie's
Freddie
idea.
to thank. It was her idea. It seems you are even less like other mortals than I'd assumed.
Yeah,
What can I
you
say?
two should get
I
on.
like to see people happy.
You will need to visit again in the future. There will be tea. Come,
Nice.
Asterion, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Oh. Okay.
Wait for me outside, yeah?
Wasn't expecting this. Okay.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Yeah, he's just digging up a cat.
Say, when I tell you.
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
I bet.
Are you sure
You
you're
sure
okay?
you're okay?
I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so,
fair.
I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know
Yes,
anything
that's
about
exactly what I wanted to know.
that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew.
Very Hagrid-esque.
The night Calliope
shouldn't
died,
have said that.
She broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Yep.
You chased
you ever
Calliope,
find her?
but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Yeah.
I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what?
Right.
Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How could
How is she
Calliope have been
wounded?
wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though.
Thanks.
No, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever
Fair
happened
enough.
to Calliope happened inside the reliquary.
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
I mean,
So
you have the
someone
3
else.
Gucci homophobic models.
they did
with
it
knives that
inside
come
the
out of
reliquary.
mirrors.
If so, they vanished after.
How do you know,
How do you know
Calliope
nothing was
didn't
taken?
touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes
So I
her
don't
so
think it
mad
was.
not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Athena mad.
Yeah, when
of
Kate
course.
finally told her. Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows
so
what
she
happened
knows
here
what
the night
happens
Calliope
here.
died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Yeah, it's
Nope.
weird. There's
Not
just
that
a bunch
that's
of weird
weird,
stuff
she's,
that always piles
she's more
up.
the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
What was
Alright,
Medusa
Why was
doing
Medusa
here?
here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa
Yeah,
have
it's
broken
just a
in like Calliope
coincidence.
did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protection.
just magic. It
I
just has
don't know
magic.
magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off,
Fair.
so something happened in the reliquary. We just don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Yeah, it seems
Oh,
like such a lapse in
normally
magic.
Nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope
That's
did,
fair.
it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Alright.
This means Calliope
Thanks.
came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second
It
time
was
Medusa's
definitely
name has
Athena.
come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I
Yeah,
thought maybe that's
everything
why
goes
she was
back to
here, but
Athena.
Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Thanks, Asterion, even though that didn't work out for you. Friendo.
I'm
missing
okay.
something.
We learned a lot. I just wish I
can't
knew
choose
why
it.
Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure. If
Yeah,
only
let's go
I
talk
knew
to
where
her.
to find her.
For sure.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess
Thanks,
so.
friends.
Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
Off we go.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
We're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
I think you think I'm luckier than I am.
Pan!
I just played in hide
I
and
hope you're
seek.
here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon.
Which I still don't
And
get
he's
how he
already
could steal
repaid
this
me
from the
with this
reliquary with
select
nobody
tome
noticing.
From the reliquary.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Yeah. You knew I
already
would.
knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious,
Yeah,
Pan.
Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Yeah, sure. You just give off vibes. I'm curious, but I'm not going to.
I probably shouldn't. Yet somehow I still
The flirting
do.
options with Pan,
Then
like
you
part
are
of me just
unlike the
wants
other
to
idols,
try
Grace,
it.
for they have
Be a
all cast
pansexual for a minute,
aspersions
you
my
know, but
way
I
for as
can't.
long as I've existed.
I have to be gay.
And what have I done? Beyond the occasional prank or honest betrayal. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
This man is
If
sketchy
you're
as
looking
hell,
for
no matter
innocence,
what.
however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
All right, thanks,
What
my
if
guy.
I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Fair. I'll
That's
leave
my
then.
cue to go, isn't it?
Bye.
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace.
I'm
Throw
good.
caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Yep.
Before I die?
Smooth, Pan, smooth.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa.
Thanks, my
I
guy.
suppose.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards.
Great.
But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster.
Just a casual warning,
and should
you know?
be treated as such.
Thanks, my dude. Can I talk to Persephone about anything? I want to see if I can.
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
Sure am.
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it.
Absolutely.
Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
Yeah.
I have to know why she was there. She could have been the one who attacked Calliope.
And I'm
She
reckless.
could. And she could also attack you.
What, you
I
worried,
wouldn't put
BB?
it past her. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Yeah,
Trust
little
me,
date.
if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her
Every
door.
time I'm let down.
Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. I may have been too dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Apollo
do.
told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Yeah, How many
How many
times have you
times
died?
have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened.
They should have just said passed my idol on. You know what I mean?
And the
Like
one you told me about,
the
the
pun is
woman
right
married
there.
to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me. Just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been
Very
difficult.
similar to me.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Yeah, but you got that done.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been
There's a big
blessed
trail
by
off.
a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was. But
Fair
I
enough.
was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet.
That's pretty strong,
Did I
my
set
guy.
out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something, so...
They were like, you were being a bit obvious being a mobster.
Started off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent
I
mobster.
bet you were.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed
if
on
they
her
don't
Eidolon
pass on their
as she
Eidolon,
lay
right?
dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories
It's a lot
that
of
say an
pressure.
Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
Interesting.
When all these memories start to return...
I just want to know if there's
will I
any
feel
flirting
different?
hitting in this dialogue.
First,
You know
you'll
what I
have
mean?
dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams,
I also just like
these
hearing
will
Persephone
linger.
talk.
Then
You know what
they
I
will
mean?
come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of deja vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones.
All right.
But that will pass in time.
Will I
You said
still
it
remember
becomes
my
hard to
own life?
differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now
This is such a
be yours.
confusing
They
concept.
will feel like a part of your life as well.
Like, you'll still be
Thus,
you, but
they
you'll
can't
also be
help
everyone
but shape
Calliope's ever been before.
The Grace that is
Just
now
casually, you
will
know?
be and will have done so much more. Fortunately,
Great.
you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
It's a lot to consider.
That's
Assuming
all
I'll even
I
have
want to
time
talk about.
worry
Thank
about it,
you.
what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah. Thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at.
First
Now
things
then,
first,
unless
you're a
you've something
realist. I
else
know.
to ask.
Tell me more
Tell me
about
more about
Calliope.
Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
Good friends.
And?
And if you
Mhm.
had told me
They
a
were
decade ago that
roommates.
I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their Eidolon to any
And then you
artist who
fell in
took their
love with one.
fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
She's like, what's
Well,
the
we tend to
gender
seek out
structure?
successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently.
Love that
Everywhere
representation.
Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before.
It's funny how she's covering all the
Calliope asked
gay
for my help,
thoughts.
and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol.
Flattery gets you everywhere.
What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus.
How could you not want to room with Persephone?
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I
She
was
wasn't looking for a
was an
friend,
opening
and
act in
she
the club.
found a lover.
Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I...
I'm honestly scared if I
only
don't
warmed
do
up
all
to
these
each other
options, I won't be able to romance her in the end.
She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Cute.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live
The
up
way
to
she
her
speaks about her.
standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least
It's
of
quite
all.
heartwarming.
The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols.
You and I
was
could
yet
start a
another
revolution.
disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
That's all
I'm
I
gonna
can
say
think
that's
of
all
for
for
now.
now.
I'll see you around.
Oh yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
Right, let's go to Medusa. Let's get this done, and then let's move on, shall we?
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
There you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddie?
Freddie,
What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
What kind of
You have
equipment does
equipment?
one bring to a meeting with
Spatula?
Medusa?
Bear
This is a
spray?
meeting, Grace. You're not here to tell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
I certainly
Just
hope
the one
one of
peeking
you
out of
brought
her
more
bag.
than sheer ignorance.
Oh, it's you.
Why are you here, Pan?
How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Interesting.
Why are you really here, Pam?
Yeah.
The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And?
Please just fix your tie
That's it?
and it's
I'd
done.
hope even you, Freddie, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
I guess. Could you really do?
If
What's
you
your
have
advice?
any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
I wonder if Pan and Medusa are connected.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
Yeah, good.
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
This is so interesting. Pan's here.
I have a plan for getting inside.
Okay.
A word of advice
What's the
before we
plan?
proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Yeah, fair. Let's use a distraction. I don't know what this is going to be. We have 2 people to help.
My good man, I'm wondering if you could help us with a little problem. You see,
That's your plan? You're just gonna walk up to him and ask? He doesn't care what our problem is.
If you could both little does he know that you're my biggest problem. It's been snipe ever since I arrived.
Oh, and I guess you'd rather I
This
left,
is-
huh? That would be convenient,
just
wouldn't
keep
it?
them busy
I'm not
while
going
I look
anywhere,
around.
goat man.
The enforcer's like, how is this happening? All right.
What a long day. Hiding in the light.
Character design is
Such a
wild.
long day. Dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites. And
This song is so
there's
creepy.
This sacred bite. So wrong. So right. I'm really gonna hate
I need your help. Let's go with this. Let's see.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know.
This is so
I wish there
different.
was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me.
Girl, you need to learn to converse.
Goes freely every time I see it tenders turning jelly.
You say don't do
I
this.
see it renders. Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work
equally
that
as
way.
creepy.
I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stung, but then my dinner.
We should be friends. Let's be friends
That's
instead.
why I've got this other way. Look into me.
Let's
looking
be
away.
friends.
Hey, look
Oh.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend.
what I
can
Athena made you like this, right? Yeah, she did this to you, right?
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look.
I think I get why you get. Yeah, let's try and get to her soul.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope.
So you know.
You know that it's true that I didn't do it.
It's interesting how you get to similar points in the
Does
song.
that mean Athena knows?
No.
Persephone could help you. Ooh, I'm gonna
It's
do
dinner
that.
time.
Because I have the option this
You're
time.
not gonna watch. Fine, grace.
Don't you see, Medusa?
You
are just hurting. Your queen's a user. Your Athena's feet will be Persephone. She's a friend, but we can get you free.
You said to me,
Persephone can get you free.
So free.
Is that
Yeah, sure.
That's
This ended much differently. And this is so wild how different this is.
By your amazing butchness.
Must be, I guess.
Are
Yeah.
they serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
That was actually really funny.
Oh, come on. You really
You
can't
don't know?
guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you
Tracks.
were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know
It's
she'd been
interesting
attacked
there's like
until
no
I saw her
over-sibilance on
fleeing.
the S's. It's a good choice for the voice actor. It's not what I would have thought.
Why should we believe you?
How can we believe
You
you?
did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right.
She's
and
just
not
blowing,
at all trying to cover
just
your
blowing
own
some
ass.
flute things in the background.
presented
Thank
an
you,
opportunity.
Pan.
Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Yeah, you need help.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well,
Yeah.
Speaking of covering one's
Huh.
ass,
it is true. But Grace, I can explain.
Grace, I could
I'll
explain.
bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
I believe you. I know.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
You're really afraid of Athena. I get it.
I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Whether I tell Athena
Have you done this
depends.
before?
Have you done this before?
It's a new option.
Medusa, what happened to Artemis?
Artemis.
She left? I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Interesting what Pan added to this scene.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Thanks, Medusa. Appreciate you.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
Sounds good.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace.
This is super
I said
different.
I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Yeah.
You sold Calliope out.
You sold out Calliope.
Medusa said you're the one who told her where Calliope went.
I got it.
It was worth a favor.
So, the moment Calliope walked out the door, you were on the phone selling her location.
I am trying
Yeah, it's kind
to
of his
help
thing.
Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way?
way.
What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
I love the delivery on that line.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Ominous. Right. So, let's try to talk to Persephone. What's up, Persephone? Is there anything new that we can do?
Back again so soon, Grace?
Yeah, no
You're
reason
practically a
whatsoever for
regular
that.
at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other?
Oh, I found her.
She definitely did not vanish.
Yep.
Maybe I better explain what happened.
Just running to tell my lady
Never
everything
should
I
have
know.
brought that monster to the new world. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly.
Were you worried about me? If only you'd been there, hell yeah.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Aw. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing.
Okay,
more
you're missing the
than
point of my
intimidation,
flirting,
I
but
assure
okay.
you.
Because you're so big and
Ooh.
scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
Pan's a sketchy
I don't
man.
imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move.
Fair enough, we'll do.
Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Persephone.
I'll see you later, Persephone.
Alright, let's head to Grace's apartment. Freddy's there. We'll talk to Freddy. Oh, it's Hermes.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
Yeah, please do.
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited.
Cute little
but,
date night. I would ship these two.
Well, here you are.
This is weird.
Will there be an idol here every time I
Yeah.
come home? Just walking into my
Just
apartment
chilling.
uninvited?
Oh, I was invited. Freddie said I could stay.
Oh,
I haven't
did
touched
she?
anything, I swear.
Not really my point.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to
I
Olympus
forgot. Okay,
anytime,
yeah.
if you're free.
Is this what you
So
do?
this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby.
Baby.
Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really.
Transitions.
The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense
That's
for me.
actually
which,
really funny.
yeah,
That's
extra cool,
actually
right?
amazing.
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, do you like running
You say it's easy,
errands?
but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose.
Cool.
Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
I can think
can't
of a
be
few
this nice.
reasons.
Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
It's not a bad way to look at it. Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting
Take
it
me
off.
to Olympus, dear
Do your thing.
Hermes.
Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her
When
I'm
you see
sorry I
Freddie,
couldn't stick
tell
around for
her-
the movie. And mind if I say something?
What?
Sure.
Okay.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met.
Was it
when I
going to give
first
me a
came here.
chance to add an additional trait again? I thought that was just because I was special, but it might not be.
You got it together really quick.
Thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
Cool. So let's choose. We're gonna choose to be charming as our second trait. We did the kick-ass thing,
There you are, Grace.
and I
Do
can't
have
be
a
tempted
seat.
with those options. They're too much fun.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
It's like I'd rather
As you
stand.
like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are.
You're so damn
including the
sketchy,
reliquary.
Athena.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits, particularly for your mortal friend.
She just kind of showed up. Don't bring her into this. You're annoyed.
Sorry to be annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not annoyed, my dear. I'm concerned what new trouble you'll find in attempting to escape your old
So
trouble.
vaguely
Oh, well,
threatening.
I'll try to die more quietly next time.
She's so pissed. I loved it.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Yeah, sure, that's what it was. Uh-huh.
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you.
I mean, she's
and to
technically not
all
lying.
the
She
items.
does care about what happens for an ulterior motive. You don't care at all. Where has that gotten them like you care about Medusa?
Do you really?
Yeah, where's that gotten them?
Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken.
Yeah, you fucked
or
up.
both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
She's gonna be mad about this.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
Ghosted.
Poseidon was next. Walked out into the
Water
seas,
ghosted.
never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us.
A lot of men causing problems.
Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. Why tell me this?
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace.
Yeah, I
don't
mean, people do.
diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, Our immortality is disappearing.
In today's
Very soon
economy,
now,
that's rough.
the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind.
Cool.
So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Even if I have to kill you, I could have helped you, yeah.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now?
Yeah, our Grace
I could
is
have
smart,
helped you,
man.
Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Poignant grip.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
You're so sketchy.
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I know what needs to be
I
done
am
here.
rooting
I
for
don't
you,
trust a
Grace.
word that comes out your mouth,
If there's
and I
another way to
shouldn't.
resolve this any way at all, I will take it.
All right, all right. Peace.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your
Ew.
way out.
No, thank you. Can I take that hat, though? For real.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the
I get
rules
nervous when these two are in the
everything's
same room.
as if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Nice. She's trying her best. Oh, didn't need a
It was a
lecture.
bit much. Dragging me into her office just to complain about the investigation she forced me into. What could she hope to achieve? That I'd stop trying?
Probably.
Maybe she just wanted to find out what you know.
I imagine she simply wanted to remind you not to rock the boat as you bail. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
Yeah, what we doing now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
I bet I know why.
Let me guess. To figure out why Calliope went there in the first place.
Exactly.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan.
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
No.
That's a really good question.
She's too busy not being in love with the guy.
But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
Yeah, if you
That
think
it will
really
take
hard and
years,
close your
yes.
eyes, you
But
can remember
if you
them.
go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special,
What would happen if I touched Persephone?
flashes, feelings.
I'm just saying.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Yep.
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
How do we get
Last
in?
time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that.
What a boring
again, I
life.
guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
Okay, let's do
Right
it.
then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Oh, Freddy.
I'm sure we can figure something
That's
out.
your first mistake. Ooh.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me
She's
right
like, gay
away.
panic. My hand is being
I
touched.
will, however, stay close by. If anything happens,
Yes,
I'll
Persephone.
come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I have to choose the same option because this
it almost
is
seems like you can.
cute every time.
Ugh, can we just get on with this
Yeah,
already?
yes. Jealous, Freddy. I know. Freddy distracts Hecate I'm gonna have Freddie distract Hecate. How does this go? Are they gonna have tea and nerd out about books? Because I would love that for them.
I must admit, the book is confusing.
You didn't like
Which
it?
book?
I once knew a vampire. He did not sparkle, nor would you have swooned in his presence.
So you're
Well,
not
I don't
Team
know if it was
Edward.
meant
I
to be
get it.
taken that seriously.
Then I fail to understand the point.
That's fair. She's just gonna sneak right in. They really need alarms that do break and enter stuff. Uh-oh.
Do not worry. It is written that I am not alerted to Grace's presence for another 14 minutes.
Wow.
Guess I'll keep talking then.
She's like, I know what you're here for. This is not awkward for me. Well, then she knows what's gonna happen to Freddy then?
First part
That's
down.
sick. That's
Now I
sick
finally
and
get to see
gross.
what the reliquary actually...
And you're gonna make the last conversation about Twilight? How dare you, Hecate?
Pretty impressive, innit?
What's up, my dude?
Don't wander around. Labyrinths are kind of my thing, but you'll get lost. Also, are you supposed to be here?
Sure am. Let's just run for it.
You're right. You're
We're
totally
just gonna
right.
run.
I'm not. I am the worst.
Oh, no, it's fine. I get it. You got a whole thing dumped in your lap, right?
Oh, you're
But,
so nice.
Yeah, I gotta take you back to Kate. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
run.
Me too.
Oh no, wait! Oh, this is so bad.
Sorry, my dude.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. Sorry I had to leave you back there, Freddy. I hope you're okay. First things first, how do I do
Deep
this?
thoughts, my dude.
Where do I even start?
Like, how long does it actually take to boil mac and cheese? And how many gays does it take to screw in a light bulb?
She could have stood in this very spot.
Deep thoughts.
Maybe if I just focus.
There she blows. I am drifting cold waters. They're playing this score from the first song
it's
the two
weird,
of them
like,
sang
I've
together, like the
definitely been here
details.
before.
Look at the branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Let's try the apple. The golden for teachers.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me?
No, she's still talking to Hecate.
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where
You're
I
good,
am.
bro. You're good. It's a statue.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Nah, it's in one, technically. That's the scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
And mirror time. It's time to look in the mirror. See who we really are. 3 murderous Gucci models wrapped into a tiny body.
Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Yup. There goes the hair again. What's up, bros? I say we can talk about
I
this.
don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives
Yeah, let's
away.
have a little discussion. It's a little chatteroni.
Okay, then.
No chatteroni? That's fair. They don't sing. They're not into Glee. This is the worst part of the game.
Why didn't it work?
For my sanity and morale coming up. Yeah, they're track runners and track stars. Freddy, no!
Oh! Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Yeah. Freddy, no. 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 Fredster Magoo. No.
No, I won't let you!
Oh, every time it's just brutal.
Freddy!
Yep. Bye. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for visiting. You can never return again and I'd be happy. Thank you. Freddy.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Freddy.
Freddy, no.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
I didn't mean to do that.
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them
I don't know, man. I looked at myself in the
didn't.
mirror.
There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Hecate, you're really confused for someone who should know this. You need to help Freddy. I didn't speak to the Fates.
I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been
Freddy!
exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Help me, Persephone.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
Not the comfort I was looking for. But thanks, Persephone.
It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Rough. Okay, here we go. Back to Grace's place for Act 3. The one in which Persephone will fall in love with us.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
Thanks. It should have been me. How did this happen? How did that happen? We left her there. It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Yeah, let's say that.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste
That's a fair point, Persephone.
Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person.
Athena.
Perhaps for the same reason.
Who can command
Who
the
could send
Furies?
the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Yeah,
Really,
someone can definitely do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also
We're not going to victim blame here, nah.
And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
What are the Furies? What was Calliope trying to do? What was Calliope trying to do?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
It's like a one-way
Yeah, okay,
Skype
but
call.
why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it seems.
That seems like a heavy responsibility.
One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Are the Fates
Can
that
these
powerful?
Fates really control the future?
Yeah.
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
They
So someone
love
really
being
didn't
messy
want Calliope
bitches.
messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to
They
answer,
don't have
they
social
simply
anxiety.
won't.
Okay. What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't
They seem like
people.
Gucci models
Think of
from
them
hell.
as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus.
And now,
Even if they still
lawless.
existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Fair enough. If only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take.
Man,
Hecate
you
is
gotta
enraged.
stop
She's
showing
threatened to
up
close
like
off the
this.
reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, my dude.
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
Alrighty, calm down.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Why are you here? What? Stop fighting.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
Yeah, children. Cease.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
I love her attitude.
I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back
Hell
the
yeah,
throne
we're gonna get you that throne, BB. Did you plan this
Is
all
Apollo
along?
right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity.
No, I don't think she did this.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
Love that for you.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
Nah, she thought you were
No,
cute.
that's not why.
Gay reasons.
Is that something we can
Yeah,
do?
that's what we're gonna
Just
do.
go to the land of the dead and...
We can
uh,
start a
overthrow it?
revolution.
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
Gods love a metaphor.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Technicalities, my man.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would
Just
that
a
get us
small
into exactly?
A great deal.
A small deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
That's fair.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne.
Yeah, let her. I want to see that fight.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates?
Yep.
Do we have to take the nuclear option?
We gotta do it.
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my
Our
key.
boy
The entrance
Hermes.
at Lake Avernus
It
was
be
sealed
me.
long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might. Ask them nicely. Call
Then
them
why did you come,
handsome.
Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
Let's do it this time.
What's another crazy plan, right?
Feel it being gay and stupid today.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry. But this is a step too
Ugh,
far.
whatever.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
She's like, here's some rules. Isn't Hades empty?
You said Hades was empty.
Some people are just chilling
Your
there.
friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many
So she's
years.
lonely. We gotta
And
go.
thus could leave it. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
I didn't ask you to, so
That's
cool.
what you prefer, by all
I want to go on a date with Persephone. I'm good with that.
Let's run, Hermes. Get this over with.
Okay. Thanks, dude.
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Yeah, Hermes is chill, dude. Don't worry.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone.
Yep.
Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have
Surprise.
to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Come on.
Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Well, Athena is a butt
They're never
face,
gonna help us,
so...
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Don't leave them out. It's the last piece of the
The
puzzle.
only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the fates.
The fates?
Hell yeah.
There's something going on, Hermes. I'm at the edge of it. But without the fates, I'll never know the truth.
And that means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Badasses.
Okay.
You're the best. It was so easy.
Signal when you need to come back.
Like, signal literally? Like, the car signals just start flashing
feels
four
like the right
ways?
thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
Sunglasses
I
aren't
can
that
tell
expensive, man. Don't worry, I'll buy some new
Let's go.
shades. Alright, date time. What's up, Persephone?
Welcome to the real underworld.
I like the club better.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
Just a little.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Cut to Orpheus
fully
literally
expect
just
he'll be
squatting
waiting
on it.
for us.
I haven't mentioned him.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little
We
man
love an angry
clinging
little
to an
man.
existence that doesn't want him
Anthony
any
Rapp.
longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
Sing.
That's what you're here for.
We gon'
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals, regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently
I just
fallen
really
to me.
love how they've written
So
in
he's
like
not
real
a
life
fan.
lore and made it
He's
so
not a
visceral
fan,
in this.
no.
It's just so smart.
Not that it matters.
Let's get on with
Okay,
it.
so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip
That
you've
is a
neglected to
date,
mention?
perhaps?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Cut to just a bunch of sticks. It's not even a river. Sharon, my man, my dude.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of
Cool,
passage.
solid.
State your case clearly and with determination.
What's up, my guy? Love your jewelry situation.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be
Go
again.
off.
No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to
Come
entertain
on,
you.
Caron. I'm with Persephone. I am the last muse.
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol, and last
This is how
of the
it feels
muses.
to introduce yourself when you have social anxiety.
Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Yeah, dude.
He says he's always liked the muses, and that you're very pretty.
Thanks. Thanks, Caron.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop
Poor
asking.
Caron. He's like, I just want to play. We can find something to play. I'm not in the mood. We can find something
Oh,
to
I'm
play.
sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
He's delighted.
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for
You're
encouraging
welcome.
him.
Look how happy he is. How could
Let's
you
get
not
underway,
choose that
Caron.
option?
It's a long ride to the throne room.
Hop on my man's hand. Oh, these creepy faces. I don't like this. Some awkward silence.
I wouldn't touch that.
I wasn't trying to.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a
Look at you protecting me.
fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here.
Go off.
In the water, I used to dream
Go
that
off.
this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone.
Oh,
I
Persephone.
destroyed Hades, but was denied
Sexism.
his throne.
I hate it.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
What happened wasn't
We're
your
here
fault.
for Freddy, too.
I killed the
What
king
happened
fair and
wasn't your
square.
fault.
They had no right to take
Yeah.
it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or
Let's do some sucking up, you know?
It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Ooh, look at them looking at each other. And then this man in the skirt just comes in. All angry.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing.
Surprise!
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room.
All right, my dude.
This bard's about to meet a muse.
Focus on Persephone.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves
I
it.
can feel them howling at the moon.
Than
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's
Go off. What a power move to sit like that, honestly, every time.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
Oh. He's definitely about to play Wonderwall. I don't... That would be perfect if he was like, here's Wonderwall, and then this song
brought
just
a
ended.
muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way.
Mark.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Stop being mean to Benny every time.
To my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all.
Why are you so angry at Persephone?
Any requests?
Yeah, why are you so angry?
Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
I love that that's just spoken.
Dodo, loop it.
Oh, this is so different.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone.
Ooh.
And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
Oh, this is badass.
My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Ooh, the funk to this is great.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react?
He said, let's slow it down.
Fault. Now there's no turning back.
And he's like,
if my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn.
yeah. Hear that, Persephone?
Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen,
Let
let's not lose
Persephone
our
make her case.
composure.
I want to hear this.
Muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen.
Ooh.
After I murdered the king, you should be grateful and thank me for
Go
everything.
off.
And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the
Be
ground.
mad about that.
I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
Stop. Side with Persephone. I gotta.
It wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would
Let
still
Persephone
be
speak.
coming.
This is such an interesting variation.
That.
It doesn't make it any less true.
Am I the one on trial now?
It wasn't your fault. You were never
Ooh.
to blame. was a monster. We were
I
part
love
of
this
his
version.
game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music
That acoustic guitar coming in. Hell yeah.
Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
Hades belongs to Persephone. That's for you, baby. Take the throne. It's for you.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
What happens if Persephone gets the throne?
If I didn't do what I was told, I'd be dragged across the palace floor. Hades can't hurt us anymore. But Eurydice still gone. For what it's worth, you've my apology. But I assure you, nothing more. For deep down you know that there's no revenge.
The pain never ends.
The pain never ends.
Yeah, they both understand losing people who mattered a lot to
This was
them.
never gonna end the way you wanted to.
Oh, sit your cute
And
ass
I
on that
won't
chair.
Turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Oof. I missed a whole part of a song by destroying the throne last time. Dang.
I'd forgotten how sweet a melody could be.
Yeah, surprise.
Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
No worries, my dude. You gonna just peace? Bye.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
Yeah, but it's yours. Do you love it? It's yours now. What's the point? Leave it behind. It's yours now.
Still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually.
Good for you.
I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
Now for the bad news. We have work to do. I'm happy to help.
I'm happy to do my part.
I'm
Really.
happy. I'm not going
I
to choose
know.
the other option.
And that makes what I have to tell you now all the more difficult.
What?
I lied. Even if we could find Freddie, we couldn't bring her back.
Okay.
The laws of death are not so easily
Yeah,
circumvented.
that's not the easiest pill to swallow.
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them.
This
they will
hits
not
harder.
care. And never have.
Wait, you could have told me.
You didn't once consider telling me? I might have helped you
Yeah,
regardless.
you're hot.
You, perhaps. But Apollo? I suppose we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know. I'm not choosing this. There's a breakup option? Hell no. So that's it.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
That would have been pertinent info, though,
Which
my guy.
you weren't gonna share. Not while you still had a shot at sticking it to Hades.
Nah.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Devastating.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
All right. There she is. I'm glad you took off that mask, my dude. Marishka.
Freddie, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
There she is.
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You're so nice, Freddie. But why? I wish I could undo it. I shouldn't have involved you. I wish I could undo it.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
What?
This isn't
I wonder
the
how
end.
this is gonna go.
Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
Without you.
Having to tell her parents like casually, like, oh yeah, Freddie got murdered by idols.
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company.
Ugh. Freddie.
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
What's up, Calliope? Hey girl, hey.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh, cuties. I guess you were just friends.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
They're so cute.
I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself.
Oh, it's so cute and full of gay pain at the same time.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope.
Tell us the
How did you
details of
die?
your murder, please.
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Brutal.
Apollo's prophecy?
Yeah.
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
We have time, but I think I understand.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right?
Got a big noggin.
But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
That's homophobic.
Someone
Apollo.
else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
Yep.
No.
We done solved it.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
That's gay.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
Yeah.
But I couldn't save you.
But you knew
I
it
barely
was
even
supposed
knew
to be
you.
me.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in
That's
case,
some excellent
I
planning.
had to hold out until I reached you.
Thank you. You didn't give me a choice. None of this is your fault.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
Nah.
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could.
Maybe Freddie and Calliope can go on some dates down here. You know? That'd be cute. I'd ship that.
Truly.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it.
Look at that power stance Persephone's taken.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. still think he did the right
Yeah. He did the hard but right thing.
disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just
Yeah, it's fine.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions. But
There she goes jumping.
maybe she was right.
She can't be. It's about me too.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me.
Yep.
It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way.
She shook Apollo's magic 8-ball, and he said, kill
The answer
someone.
was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
Come on.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why'd you go?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
Yep.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she
So
must have
Athena
realized
found out and killed Freddy.
But
Yeah.
how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Fair enough.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
Sure.
I'm sure he feels guilty.
I love... You blame Athena. Now we know the truth. Apollo should have told us. Now we know the truth.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
So full of gay
Grace
rage.
would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
I guess this is it. This isn't fair. What now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
This song is so sad. No, I don't want to... Okay, maybe I can still save Freddy? Maybe?
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's
Can't I wrote what will it do without you? What will I do without you?
Will I know where to go without you?
No, I don't want to be emotional about this.
Across the storming seas, I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go.
I'd give up anything to bring you back.
It's time.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna see what happens if I do it this way.
It's time.
Calliope's going and She seems okay.
Quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but grace I choose this, and I know you'll get by.
Okay, I'm just gonna imagine that Calliope and Freddy fall in love in the underworld and they have a great relationship. That's what we're going with.
I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddy, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
I'm devastated right now. All right. Jesus, that sucked.
You've returned.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Oh, this hits in a bad way. Okay.
Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
I just want to optimize my Persephone chances.
Then what happened?
We know you lied to us. Persephone got her
Persephone
throne.
got her throne back, just like she wanted.
But no Fates. And no Freddy either.
No. Those were all lies.
I'm not the only one who lied. We heard about the prophecy.
Yeah, Apollo.
You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping
Concentrated
Grace.
gay rage.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I understand why. Tell me everything.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as
Tell
well?
me, my dude. I just sacrificed Freddy for no
didn't know how
goddamn reason.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into
You really give up easy.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Oof. Also, does one of them live in the living room in this apartment and the other person has a closed
That's
door?
right.
Is that the
Leave. It's what
situation I'm
you're
looking
best
at? Well, lived. Ooh, rough.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush
I
it
don't know
off.
that that's gonna work.
But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
She sounds awful. We should make a deal about what happened.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where I lied to get what I wanted?
No, the
I won't
part where you said
apologize.
goodbye.
You have to know me better than that. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good.
She's like, what about I love
suggest
you?
you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Okay. A little empty without Freddy here, man. Oh, and you're just gonna do that to me? Brutal. Gonna confront Persephone. I got priorities, and this is priority number 1. Come on. Romance. Let me romance. Just staring at a picture of your ex. Typical.
It's been difficult looking at you and knowing a part of her was inside you.
That's fair.
At first, when I thought you might have actually killed her, I was enraged.
I was enraged and turned on, and it was weird.
But I'm the one I should be angry at. I drove Calliope away. I wasted all that time being stubborn,
Uh,
And now she's gone.
that's why you pulled away. She forgave you. I'm not laughing. I'm gonna say that's why you pulled away.
That's why you pulled away from me, isn't it? At the club. You look at me and see her.
Huh.
Even after Hades.
It's not that simple, Grace.
Make it simple.
So what is it then?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Come on.
I don't know if I can do this.
Yo, I just killed Freddy, so you better. So there is an S. Don't like a challenge? I'm gonna say so there is an
That's
S.
the first time you've admitted there even is an us.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you?
This is some
Or because
classic gay
Calliope is a
overthinking.
part of you? As you gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace.
Ugh. Come
I
on, let me
wouldn't
be a
blame
part
you
of it.
if you wanted no part of it.
You're right. And if I do? And if I do?
And what if I still want this?
Yeah,
Us.
what then?
What then?
I'd say you were a glutton for punishment.
Sure. Whatever you're into.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal?
Do I? It's been a week. Eventually I will. It's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
You want me to live now?
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
You gotta stop bringing up your ex, man. Oh, that's it? Come on. Give me a smackaroonie. Nothing? Dang it. I'm gonna go to the auditorium. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna go sing to myself, you know? I love a reprise.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
Socializing hard.
I wish Freddy were here.
Oh. Also, does nobody clean this auditorium that was still there?
Lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze.
Huh. The backing music.
In cold water,
Interesting.
no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me.
This whole bringing your own band thing is pretty freaking cool,
But
man.
as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone?
Existential questions.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails.
Is it the wind?
I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen.
Go off. Are these all the past muses?
In your heart,
Oh my god, this is so cool.
you do not sail in
This is so beautiful.
in my heart.
This game is so different depending on the choices you made. That's wild.
I do not sail in vain.
That reprise was really nice this time. All right, what up, Athena? What up, girl?
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Cool. We need to talk.
Athena, we really need to talk.
2 words, 3
Like
words you
right
don't want to
now.
hear. We need to
There's nothing
talk.
left to talk
4
about,
words,
Grace.
I need
Whatever
help.
you have to say, you can say it at the trial.
Okay, why do you have to talk in that sickly sweet voice? I hate it. Okay, here we go. Oh, that rank look that Athena just gave.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Thanks, bro. Creepy owl man.
Is this
There's
a real
Aphrodite.
place?
It's the memory of a real
Huh.
place, which for us is the same thing.
So dramatic. You're all so dramatic.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hey, BB. Can't be in us if you let me die, am I right?
Brothers, sisters, everyone,
Sup?
look around you.
Not very gender
We
neutral of
few
you.
who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I
You
am.
dramatic motherfucker.
The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Alright, fair enough. Such as decided by you. Why bring that up now?
I have to ask, why are you bringing this up at my
Yeah,
trial?
let's play dumb.
What's the connection?
Execution is an extreme measure, Grace. Yet, it is sometimes necessary.
For someone who claims to be about saving lives, you seem to find it necessary
David.
an awful lot.
Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this
Jesus
space in a
Christ,
strange
calm
land
down, dude.
so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you.
Yeah, don't buy it.
Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You're intense, bro.
You'll do anything?
You had Calliope killed. This trial is a sham.
You mean like set up a sham trial?
Yeah.
When what you really want is to see the last muse gone forever.
Called you out.
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
Sure.
Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you and how you've interpreted it. The
Yeah.
idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Thanks, Apollo. Thanks, my bro. We know the truth.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't
Ah,
have.
I got you shaking in your boots,
Yes,
huh?
I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything,
She's like, yes,
Athena.
I do. I'm a white woman.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been
Yeah,
lying.
girl.
Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy?
Yeah. Want to talk about that?
Tell them.
Threatening eyes.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done.
You should just wear
Don't you
pants. You'd be
see?
happier if you just wore pants. That
It
looks
had to
uncomfortable.
be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me.
Go off.
I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you.
What you're doing isn't love. Stop being such a martyr. You're not the only one who does. Yeah,
To do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other
Yeah.
idols too. You irritating speck.
Aren't you aware?
Sorry, little bird. It's time. These people came. Time to wring your neck, little
Ooh.
girls. Seems like a theme.
Go off,
here.
Persephone.
I grabbed the brass ring, but then what to do? A great shiny throne, but still in the
It's your job to
darkness.
listen, Athena.
Kill her today, and Athena, that's you too.
Of course you would make it all about you.
Still, it might
Yeah,
be worth
listen to
listening
Persephone.
Another view.
None of you see.
Oh, you scary.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain.
God, you're so full of yourself.
Think you see it all. You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered.
This is not how you get people on your side, girl.
It's time for you and all who stand with you.
I don't want anyone
Yes,
dying
you
for me. You must know this is wrong.
Time to follow through. Cause and
Ooh.
effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside.
Ooh, go
If
off with that
I stop
falsetto.
now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
Oh, come on. Nah. We're gonna win, right? Right? Yes, hold my hand. Yes. Oh, oh God, it's so cute.
I didn't know how lost I was until you
Oh, look at them. Let's get Medusa in this.
I wasn't a monster to you.
Oh, this is cute. Okay. Let's get Hermes up here. Let's get a they them. Good. Go off, Medusa.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here.
You cutie, Hermes.
I really need to. Please do accept my
The non-binary panic is real. Yeah. Look at this group. And they're holding hands! Ah!
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be.
Okay, dude.
My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face.
Sad.
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long
You did this to yourself. You had a lot of time to change, and you're just trying to play the victim, man, dude.
give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts.
Huh.
There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong,
Huh.
be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong.
Yes.
I was wrong, and now I don't know what the
Unsure
right
she
thing
deserves
is.
it. Your time as a leader is
I
over.
leave it up to you what to do with this.
You're done. You're done. You're done.
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you
Yeah,
made
let somebody
some
else step up to
space.
bat.
Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat.
Ugh.
And sail it to something new.
Beautiful. Bravo. Come on, just eat the cookies. Like, if an option came up and was like, do you eat the cookies? I'd be like, yeah. That's how much I want somebody to eat one of these.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Persephone, baby.
So you're in charge now, I'm
She's
guessing.
like, cool.
For the moment. But this is one throne I won't be holding on to for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding
Hell yeah.
the chorus. Not only that, we have decided
Hell yeah.
to reveal ourselves
Reveal
to the
yourself.
mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
I have some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign.
Marketing.
You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is,
That's just
kinda.
TikToks.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous
Thanks,
idea
Persephone.
indeed.
Call me later.
I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone.
Surprise.
And you're still standing.
I fulfilled the prophecy. We did it.
We did it. I would
Hell
have been
yeah.
lost if you hadn't stood
Charm
beside
the
me.
heck
I'm
out of
still
her.
not entirely certain what possessed me.
Louvre.
Maybe you're not as cold-hearted and ruthless as
Or
you
you're
think
just
you are.
gayer than you think you
How
are.
dare you?
Sometimes even idols are capable of change.
They're so
You said it
cute.
yourself.
Oh. You coming over here?
When we last spoke, you told me you wanted things to continue.
Yes. Yes, I did. Yep.
Now that things are finally resolved, I understand if you feel differently.
Nope. No. You nearly died for me. I don't. You nearly died for me.
When we met, you said you'd help me. To a point.
I did.
And then at the trial, you stood by me. Even when
That
Athena
was
said she'd
pretty
kill
heckin'
anyone
cute,
beside
my
me.
dude. Oh.
I wasn't gonna lose you two, whatever it took.
Then I can safely say,
Go off.
I don't feel any differently.
Go off. This is so cute. I'm panicking.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Did they not get a kiss? Did they just hold each other? Did it just... Was that homophobic and it didn't show me the kiss? Hello? How dare you, if that's what this game did.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
Exhausting.
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
That's kind of awesome.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Yeah,
Everyone
those
here
TikToks.
has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Ask about Persephone.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Persephone.
Yeah, what you been
I've
doing?
been thinking about selling the club, actually.
The underworld? Really?
I have the real thing, after all. I don't need a substitute.
Go off.
Plus, she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
Huh.
Why is it unexpected? I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility. Also, I wanted to free up some of my time. For you, Grace.
Oh my god.
For me?
You've been on the road single-handedly keeping
I
the idols
can't.
afloat.
Yes.
I thought you could use
Yep.
some company.
I'd love that.
Being away from you so much has been the hardest part. I would
This
love
is
that.
cute.
And you were worried how she'd react.
Oh, you were worried?
I wasn't worried. I was concerned. Anyhow, I'm glad you agree. It'll be good to try something new again.
They're cute. Okay. Yeah, I just want to know
I
about
heard
Venus
Eros
and Eros,
Venus left the
actually.
city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly.
Yeah, go off.
Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros
Hell
is
yeah.
assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
Oh, I love the positivity.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
All right.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in
That's
Olympus.
fair.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new love?
Go off,
or two?
Eros.
Who could blame him?
Oh, that's all I wanted to know.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
On the
We
contrary,
could start a revolution,
you
you and
absolutely
I.
did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be
You
tired
can
from
go,
the trip.
Apollo.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld in Calliope's
You really
honor.
gotta stop bringing up
I
Calliope,
like that,
my dude.
actually.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Oh, go
Bye,
on.
bye, my dude. Ooh.
I have something I'd like to say.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
yeah?
off.
often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in. Take your broken pieces and assemble a life that you are proud to live. We fought for retribution.
Yes, yes.
You and I.
I love this game.
I'm queen of the underworld, but you grace.
Yes, the pride flag right behind her. I see you.
I've regained more than I could hope for. In your name, I will lead the dead. The scars I have collected won't define me. A mighty future.
Oh, go off.
lies ahead. You and I,
Oh.
grace together, victorious.
Oh.
There's nothing to stop us now.
Go off. Kiss, 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 kiss. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! Okay, cool. Okay, so that was my playthrough of the Persephone romance line, and I made a bunch of different decisions, and all of the songs sounded uniquely different, and this game is just incredible. I really want to say thank you to anybody who watched the Freddy version and also watched this, and for those of you who also just watched this, thank you for watching with me. I hope you enjoyed watching Gay Panic. Just a few hours of just absolute gay panic. I also want to say a special thank you to my Patreon producers Shiloh, Codex Gamerwolf, and Lizzie Gale for helping make this video possible. And that's it. That's a wrap officially for Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. I've done all the gay good that I could possibly do, and it's time to move on. So I'll see you for the next one, and I love you all, and I'll see you all soon. Ish.